Alright, we live? It's starting to come through a little bit. Don't see it. It's paused on my end, but I assume that it's working out right. Oh, maybe it's just the internet. Speaking of which, I'll plug my phone in. How are we doing, everybody? Nice. Plugged in. I will not trust this computer because I don't want to trust this computer. Every single time. All right. I'm gonna set up a monitor here real quick. So, while this is setting up, we are going to be getting some Baldur's Gate. And you might have judged by the thumbnail and said, hey, the hell is that? It might be a little bit different than what we normally do. Also, is that really loud? That seems really loud. I don't think it should be that loud. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit. Oh, switch it up. So I think we're gonna try to embrace the wizarding aspect that we're doing. Lately we've might have drifted back into our ways a little bit. And by that I mean using Shadowblade, using a Gloomstalker Ranger, using all this stuff where it's not the same stuff we're doing, but somebody on our party's doing it. So I figured, hey, let's embrace the wizarding side of it, and we're gonna try to do that. We're gonna be casting spells. We're gonna be doing a bunch of other stuff like that. Not necessarily playing a support character, but doing whatever we can to actually, be somewhat of a wizard. But I have a feeling that we're gonna be a little bit more hardcore metal wizard instead of traditional Gale wizard. We don't like Gale wizard as much. All right, let's launch up the game. Oh, Steam, you're so silly. Restart it. Okay. Okay, now while that is launching, let's maybe think a little bit about, let me get in here, cool. Kind of think a little bit about where we're gonna go first. I think that we should do, as far as order of operations, I think we should do is it the Iron Throne or the throne that's underwater? I think we should go into that. Save some homeboys from fishies. Can't go wrong with that. And right after that, we should probably do the Steel Watch. We'll continue. Okay. So we should probably do Steel Watch and so Iron Throne, Steel Watch. We're gonna have to take out either Orin or Gortash tonight, I'm betting. And Raphael is the other big one. I'm trying to think of what other big story points. Ooh. Shadowheart. Viconia. We'll have to go down there to the Mirror of Loss, where we learn that we can now get a point because we did all of our Dark Amethyst crap. So, we got these guys. Little gurus. What's up, Scotch? Okay. I think the first thing that we're going to have to do, kind of starting over a little bit, because, let's see here, Shadowheart, out of spell slots for the most part. on these bigger ones. So she's gonna have to give us some buffs.
Let's move.
I mean, everybody else is doing pretty well. We're doing really well, actually. So I mean, we don't need all these guys with us as far as initiative goes right now. So let's maybe let's long rest. We haven't long rested yet. Progress the story along. Let's long rest a little bit, okay? That way we can reassess everything in the morning.
Raise your eyes. Look upon she who conquers.
Hey, Blackiff.
Who am I? I am Blacketh, undying queen.
I left my meals on the counter.
Yankee,
You go get 'em.
God regent of the 6 arms of Tunarath. And you are abominations twice over. You carry geek parasites, and you harbor the heretic Prince Orpheus.
Glorious Vlakith, I am unclean. I exhort you, grant me guidance.
Hear my words, Vinisk. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
I just don't like her. We gotta try.
I will not entertain madness. Only in Vlakith's might am I free. Chmarzala, Vlakith. Your grace is my honor. Orpheus will die by my hand, and I will take my rightful place at your side.
Okay.
One promise. One drop in the astral sea. Do not fail me, for you would not survive the flood to follow.
Oh, those are different. Those are different ones. Oh, I'll say you berry. That's usually what we got. Alright.
Very well.
Lae'zel's gonna wanna talk to us and tell us how she is a little cultist.
We get along quite well, I think.
It is done. My faith is acknowledged. My destiny set in slate.
Yeah, change my monitor.
Vlakith's mercy is as rare as the disciple who earns it. My queen,
There.
my eternal regent. Through your eternal wisdom, I will be legend. I have
Sure.
seen my future in the shimmering visage of my
We'll
queen.
let her go with it.
Heard
We're,
it in her
I won't ruin
thundering
it for her right
voice.
now.
Orpheus will fall, and I will have my just rewards. Vlakith Gork Shkatzai! Zai, Zai, Zai!
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, Queen, you've heard. First, we find a way to free Orpheus from his astral chains.
You know, she's just gonna kill you.
Then we cleave him from brain to belly. Shamar.
Yeah, well, we can leave. We did kill Lorokin, so I think we can talk to Dame Aelin.
Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was
We
just
gotta put on a
regaling
shirt.
sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
You know, muscles on top of your
Very
muscles, dude.
impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Loroakan's death in your mind like silk floss. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed.
She's pregnant.
I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not.
We'll see.
When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
We'll be Captain Planet. Oh, who's talking to us? One of these guys. Oh yeah, Astarion. You got your newfound happiness, huh?
You probably expect me to turn into a sea of mist, run wrong side up on roofs, and to call on legions of wolves in battle.
Yes, I need you to do all that.
This will all happen in due time.
Okay, good.
But for now,
We're on the same page.
patience is required. I hear the whispers of the night, but I can't yet speak its language.
You have eternity.
It's going to take a while to become acquainted with my new self. Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night. Create a city of spawn who bow before me. Cast a fog over the world for my children. But first,
It's getting a little
we must
into it.
manage the trifling matter of the brain. Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it too will serve. We shall see. Baldur's Gate is a city of opportunity.
Cut. Now can we? Nice. Hello.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander.
Literally, the most
for
important
you
thing you
to
can do
walk
right
away.
now is not let your mind wander.
Forgive me. I am drained.
Also, when he speaks,
Ever since you
the
killed
flex
Ketheric
and
and
it's
took his
bugging the hell out of me.
The Chosen's control of the brain has been
It's like that's his
brutal.
jaw.
It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash. Fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free.
It's gross.
Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty... Your company isn't unwelcome.
What are you doing?
I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one.
Past the past,
You
move
are
on.
patient. Even in this, you remind me of her. At least, you thought you were far from... Though my relationship...
We don't want to hear about his relationship. I don't.
Different
I doubt you
from
guys
my
do either.
relationship with you. I see that manipulating it would... I could not have done any of it without... What most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad I won't. Another quake.
Yeah. Don't let your guard down again, bud. Are we wearing Lae'zel's pants? Don't ask. It's none of your business. Are we all dressed in black, everybody? Everybody all spooky? Nice. Gail, you were wearing clothes last night. Now you're not. Okay, we have Bless. Our statue. What does our statue look like? Really? We had clothes on. Okay, good. We don't have Bladesong right now because we were rocking a staff. We have 20 temporary hit points to start off the day with. I'd say it's a decent chunk. Okay. And then our passives. We have free cast when we need it. Dance Macabre. Yep. That'll be fun. Okay. Let's leave camp. And if we're all set up out here, it makes it just a little bit easier for us. All right, Long Strider. Don't walk away from me, Stan. Seriously, I walked over here to get you. Better be in my radius. Alright, Long Strider for everybody. Shadowheart.
What's next?
Freedom of movement is next. We only have 3 of these level 4 spell slots, but I mean, it might be worth it. Freedom of movement. We're gonna put that on us. And Starion. And Zell. Then we are going to look at some potions. Starion, you're going to take this. Shadowheart, you as well. Lae'zel, you as well. Now for us, we're using strength with that, but I mean, if we're gonna do full-on Wizzy Whizzes, intelligence. Then we might want to go.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I mean, I can see a world too where we give a bloodlust elixir to Asterion as well. Alright, we got our bloodlust elixir.
Another step forward.
Everybody's all suited and booted. Ooh, I just remembered. The Trials of Ball. That's what we were debating last night. Let's go over here. We'll unlock the waypoint. Or no, if we go over there, we're gonna get Volo, right? So we'll do that. We're still gonna unlock that waypoint, but get over here. I think we do. I mean, Asterion is an ascended vampire now. If he also does goes and gets the ballast armor and stuff, that's kind of fitting for a story. He becomes the unholy assassin. But is he allowed to do it, or do we need to do it? That's the waypoint that we wanted. Let's go over here. We'll get involved.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain. You have point. Though you here.
I hate the here guy.
Attention seeker. Here. Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stares in recognition.
He's an idiot.
This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens.
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation.
Yeah, we shouldn't have justice or trials.
Dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice.
Oh, we gotta reset the camera.
But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
No, is it working? Just trying to.
No, please, no!
One sec. Alright, we'll see if that works. Alright. Looks like it's on. Hopefully it works. Okay. Who's going first? We got Asterion and Lazo. Oh, Asterion, you didn't do your bow. And you better not be wearing the wrong gloves. Alright, so he has the wrong gloves, and he doesn't have the stuff equipped on his bow. So we are at a very good disadvantage. Lizelle, you can... There's all this water and stuff. That guy goes after us, which is good. Let's do... I mean, Lizelle, can you make it there? You can't make it there, huh? Crazy. How about this one? She's shuffling. Let's try again. Popper. The goon.
Shall we cut and run?
I almost want to go for one of these guys. Let's go for you, actually. Dread Ambusher, let's go for him. And we will do a little bit to everybody. I thought he would have been dead already. Hunter's Mark. This might... No. I was gonna say, will it make him go prone? Nope. Which one are you? You're there. Then you and you. We should be able to take them out. Hopefully. Styrian. Yeah, you just go over here. We'll take a couple hits. Alright. Shadowheart. This guy's gonna get a turn, and who? That one? So, let's... do something a little funner. Well, these are all like higher levels. What do we got? She's already dead. Are there any other dead ones here? You're out there.
Got to press on.
Ooh, Firewine. Bonus action. There's nothing really that we want to do, to be honest. We'll let him go. That guy's gonna turn on us, I think. And we're doing this without our Shadow Blade. Alright. Now let's get in our stance. You shall not pass. And, I mean, they're sitting just perfectly. I mean, it's hard not to. Let's do a better one. Maybe a little bit. No, not that. Let's look at these level 2 and 3 ones. This has 5 projectiles to it. None of these guys are gonna die. I mean, they're grouped up like that. You gotta take the shot when it presents itself to you. None of them died. That is surprising. Figured one of them would have. let's actually jump. What's this one? That's for conditions. This is... Oh, you can do a different one. Okay. I'll have to remember that one next time. For right now, I'll do that. Let's... I want to kill one of them. Do we have anything that does like good damage and stuff, but does it... We don't need to wait for like a long rest and stuff? 31, 36, 62, 39. Let's just go for you. Good deal. Now we got a second action. And 64 this. Who's going to go after us? That one? So now, let's see what we got here. Duration conditions of summons and surfaces called. Doubles it. And this one here will target an additional creature from one of our cantrips. We do have Toll the Dead. We can do it on this one and this one. Very nice. That was satisfying. And we'll come back around here. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Get up there. Don't hit us. Sure, we'll charm you. Darling, why'd you hit me? Okay. So, before she like goes, let's see if we can... Let's get Asterion. And bonus action dash, maybe?
This way.
I want to get somebody over here so the fire doesn't explode and take him off. Not enough movement, they say. Do we have... No. Escape. Let's see. Shadowheart. Okay, so we got one guy and then one more. So we can afford to kill one at least. If we kill this one, then maybe I will get a turn before we can do that. And if I can, I think we can use like telekinesis or at least try to get over there. So let's get him. He should die. Oh, close. Let's do it again. Way to go, Knobster. Cool. Now we can switch over to us. And how much movement do we have? Not a ton. That's okay. We got a scroll of knock. Doesn't matter. Let's get some dimension door. Everybody always asks, why do you get so much dimension door? You have 30, 40 of them over here because they're fun and we will waste them. And that's just, it's a blast. If I... Let's do... bonus action. Misty Step. Can you basically get to right here?
Good idea, I think.
Now we can help him. And then, I mean, so we have this arcane battery, as well as we have a free cast. I don't want to use free cast. Basically, it doesn't use a spell slot. This one here also doesn't use a spell slot. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Basically, I just want to get him out of here, but that ain't happening. Shadowheart, can you get over there? I mean, he'll get a turn maybe after everybody else is done. I don't want to kill them because then it'll end the battle, which if it ends the battle, that will explode. So we want to get, just maybe let's get over here and throw, do we have some water? Not holy water, remember that. Oh, she got two. Should have it on you somewhere here. There's one. That won't be enough.
I will ascend.
So,
Taking position.
and can you, I mean, I don't know why I'm feeling for wanting to do this so bad, but I just really want to. Like, we just got to save this guy because we've killed him so many times lately. Irresistible dance? No, where is telekinesis? This one. Let's move him. Over here? Or do we put him down? I don't want him to take damage if he goes that way. Let's just cut him into this corner. No, I didn't mean to do that to him. Didn't want him to take damage.
Never a dull moment.
Also, I keep forgetting, we can fly. Don't react. Really, dude? Some people's children.
What now?
Some people's children. Let's get him far away from the fire. Thank you. Hysteria. You want to do me a huge favor. I mean, it would help out a lot. If you don't mind, can you just go ahead and shoot this woman in the face? Thank you. Would you mind doing that again? Actually, transfer over your hunter's mark again. I want you to keep that going. And then shoot her directly in the face again. That didn't work out, did it? Lae'zel?
I will not know failure.
Would you mind? Good job.
Gods, I suppose. And to know it, I'll tell.
All right, cool. Don't go over there. If he blows up, I'm gonna be okay. He always runs towards it, or like I'll get off and then it'll explode, and then he'll run over here or something. Like, it's every single time. Also, we have all these smoke powder barrels. I wonder if...
On my way.
How delicious. Let's be quick.
Let's ungroup. And let's do a little this, a little bit of this. I wonder if you're in battle and you have somebody that is not in battle, if you have them sneak around the back, if they can grab all of these while you guys are sitting in initiative. I wonder if that's something we can do. Let's get that waypoint. Come on. There. Waypoint discovered. Down by the docks. Okay, we'll group up. Now, does anybody know if it has to be us that does the Trials of Ball, or if we can have one of our party members do it instead? Because that piercing damage is going to come in clutch. We want it to go up here, right? Uh-oh, camera's off again. I don't know why. When did that happen? You guys are staring at a wall right now. One sec. All right, you know what? We'll have to go without camera for a little bit. It'll be fine. We're gonna let it. Apparently the battery went completely dead, which I have a backup for it, but apparently the backup was also dead. So we're gonna have to, it basically has to charge up just a little bit to get that base amount, and then it's fine to be plugged in and stuff. But if it's not, then we are screwed. Okay. So, if we do, let's do... I mean, I'm thinking... We want to become the greatest wizard, right? Let's have us do it. And in order to do this, let's do a couple things. Let's look at our rings real quick. Now we have this, which is fine. This one is good too. Do we have one that shields us from darkness, right? Where we can see. Where are you? Where are you, Ring? I would like to know your location. I want to see in the dark. I want to become the dark. Basically, it's a ring that you can't be blinded. One would think it's right here. One would think that Everset ring, where it cannot be blinded. That way we can cast darkness and still be good to hit. And on our bow, are we able to cast these arrows? Okay, we are. It's Roaring Thunder, but we got some darkness arrows, right? Cool. Because we can go ahead, shoot an arrow of darkness, become hidden, stop time, do our thing. If this doesn't work, we will become an enemy of the state, which is fine. We knew that we'd end up there anyway. Okay. This is our target. So, once she goes out of view, because people, Molly the orphan, stop staring. Thank you. Can we do it while they're staring at us? I guess we can figure it out. Okay. We stop time. She only has, what, 10 hit points? And she's blinded. Nobody will know it's us. So she's gonna stay there. We're gonna run away. Run away till homeboy comes and chases us. Actually, what I like doing, if we can transport up here in time, we'll make him really run for us. You see, yeah, there he goes. He comes in quick.
Approach, unique. Form, sloppy. But the passion for killing, like a game. It's a shame I was the only acolyte here to witness you. Would you like to be more than a common murderer? You must kill again. But I don't. We will meet again.
Hey guys, we just got 490 experience plus 150. So we just got, you know, a little over 600. You gonna be mad at me for that? Everybody in our party already hates us, so it's fine. We'll ungroup. Because they're not as cool. They're not as progressive. You guys don't openly murder people in public? Wild. Did we go the wrong way? Yeah, I think we did. Oh, come on. We want to go up to the ship. All right, over here. There we go. I mean, I know they hate us, but they can't even fly. So, second target, right here. Oh, nice. We're going to rinse and repeat. Okay, we grab her body, we get her hand. We then get out. Wasn't us. There's just darkness over there. They're all blinded. Let's travel to Lower City.
Another kill. Your tech.
The creature.
There you.
We get Sicario.
A marked improvement. I am impressed.
The creature fixes you.
Enter. There you shall.
Okay. We wanted to get away from the flaming fist so they didn't catch us because we didn't succeed on our stealth check.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay.
Best be on my way.
Oh, I guess we can grip up. Staring, you run so goofy. My man. Okay, so we did both of those. We can head up here. It's the best spot. Is it this one? I mean, we're getting pretty close. Also, is that Damon's shop is right up here somewhere, I thought. It's on the other side of that. Let's see here. All right, so this is the shop that we're gonna want to go to. And let's do... Let's actually leave everybody else up here. We will go in alone. Open up the door. Now, if you don't pass your perception check, don't worry. You come here. We fail it, because we always do. Grab this. Throw it off to the side. There's your button. Then you come up here, and if you've done those two murders,
Door has red text on it. Reading.
we speak the phrase Sicarius. Get you access. Okay, so now we do need to be smart on how we do this. Because there's going to be a guy in here. We're going to have to kill him. Let's see here. What do we have that will do really good against this guy? We have like Disintegrate. We have Hold Person, which is always good. With this one here, after hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can illusion or enchant spells as a bonus action. Okay. So we could hit, then Hold Person. You can probably polymorph him. As long as we stack up some Arcane Acuity, we should be able to. Which we should get, what, 2? We don't have to do thunder damage, right? Arcane Acuity for 2 turns when you deal damage with a weapon attack. And this one, a spell or cantrip that uses a weapon, you gain Arcane Acuity. Okay, so for this, I do like having the staff. I do think this one, it would be more necessary to actually cast our Shadow Blade. So that we have access to that Blade Song as well. So that's going to be 7 to 35, and with Charisma, I believe, right? Or not Charisma, is it Intelligence that we're rolling with? Dexterity. If we do the Potent Robe, do we instead switch that over? It's Dexterity. We had a piece of equipment somewhere here. Was it the Elven one? Where's the Elven chain? Where basically it took our intelligence modifier and added it to it. But I can't remember what it was. For now, let's do this one here. Proficient with armor while wearing it. +2 to initiative rolls. Advantage on dexterity saving throws. This one here, which I think lower AC, but additional damage equal to the charisma modifier. We don't really have a good charisma. And beginning of the wearer's turn, we get some temporary hit points, which we don't really get. This one here, though, go up in AC once, and then +1 to spell save DCs and spell attack rolls. And whenever we succeed a saving throw against a spell, we regain some hit points. And our armor class goes up. I think we roll with that. And we also go with Band of the Mystic Scoundrel, and let's go ahead and get a different ring on. Where is it at? Where's a good one? I mean, this one would be good. We have one that gives us some flat out bonus. It's none of those. Come on. Arcana. So now, let's see, we're at 17 and 15. Which works. And then we have... Yeah, we got plenty of stuff over there. Let's heal up a little bit. We do have that, so if we do get somebody, we'll have an extra attack. And I think for this, let's do this one. We're going to take these. Oops, we don't need that because we have a button right here. We're going to create the level 5 spell slot for sure. Because we want to be able to cast some good stuff, right? Yep, level 5. This one, so we can get our ones back as well. These ones cost 2 per piece on that one, but we should be fine. We want to get as much as we can, to be honest. I don't know how to attack the guy. You have to attack Dollar. And he has the equipment that we need. And it's how we get into the murder tribunal. And I don't know how to do it so that we attack him without getting all the guards pissed off. I haven't quite figured that one out. What do we have for... Okay, a little bit before our next one. Deal. Let's get that next 5. Next 5. Okay. And we don't have to go too heavy in depth into this, but this is honor mode, and I don't want to take any chances. I'm trying to also think as we're doing this. If I can get an attack off and do hold person on him, then that'll be fine. I'm just worried about the rest of them, and if I have to, bonus action, we're going to have to greater invis ourselves. Which, we don't really have that. We'll go with level 4. Level 3. Yeah, we'd probably have to go, greater invis. Just cast it on ourselves. And GG. Or regular invisibility, to be honest. Regular invisibility is sometimes better for me. Greater invis is good, but you have to, pass checks for that. But you can do actions. But sometimes if you just want to escape, regular invisibility is better, because then you're not passing any checks, you're just going until they use their divine sense on you. Or sensing, you know, see if they can figure you out. Cool. A couple level 2s. And also what this is doing is creating the spell slots. It's not creating new spells, it's just creating spell slots and spells. But because of that, you always have those spell slots open. So if you renew all your spell slots, you're, at least for 1 and 2s, you're renewing all of them. So if you, let's say that we get this up to 100 and bring it and use every single spell we have, and then we do that that potion of angelic reprieve where you take a short rest for like 2 turns, then you get level 1 and 2 spells back. That will end up working for that, and you'll end up getting like 100 back. So definitely broken, and we will use that to our advantage. You have to remember, it's only for the short rest ones. It's not for anything with a long rest. That's why you saw that at the beginning of this we had 10 each on there, but we don't anymore because we took a long rest. Okay, we'll do that for now and create some level 1s. Well, 14, actually. We can't yet, because in order to do this, you need to be empty on level 1 spell slots. And so when you start creating them again, it will screw it up, basically. And you can't, you basically have to then, you'll lose all your spell slots if you try doing it again while you have them. So we will get these to the point where we can fill these up and have enough sorcery points after to target 2 people at a time. Not super helpful because this, is it for cantrips? It's spells for that, and this one is, that's, ooh, what's this one? Spells and cantrips. Well, might have to use that more. Can you do hold person on 2 people? Like if I do this, is hold person on there? Ooh. Oh, it's because I have a shield on. That's fine. Okay. Now we will create our... we will remove the shield from us before we do this. Unequip. Cool. Now we can cast up. And now we can see. So now we can do 2 targets at a level 5 for hold monster. That'll be good. And is it concentration? It is. That'll be good because then we can get 2 of them. Let's do create our level 1 slots. The reason that we use these ones are for counterspell, reactions, anything that we need to do to keep us alive. These ones, and we'll grab a couple more. Okay. Now we look and we see, do we even have counterspell equipped? We do? Do we have it down there? I didn't see it. Where are your counterspell? I need to see you here. Oh, I guess there's that. Oh, it's because it's reactions. We're not seeing it. Okay. So it's all darkened out. So we're good on that one. We Enhanced Sleep and Long Strider. We'll cast Enhanced Sleep on ourselves before we go in. Hold Monster's fine. Chromatic Orb's fine. Knock we don't need right now. We can probably take that one and get something a little bit more useful. It's a level 2 spell. We can... Let's have... I mean, Polymorph kind of sounds fun to do on somebody. Maybe $1. Wall of Fire is always good. Darkness is OP. Let's do... one of the invisibilities. We have this one, and we have this one. Let's do Greater Invis instead, if we have to cast it on ourselves. And his regular Invis, that's also an action. I was seeing if one was a bonus. Shadow Blade, we'll use that. Thunder to get people away from us. Long Strider, that's fine. Ice Knife. Shield, we can use as a reaction, which will be good. Hold Monster, this one will be fun. Okay. So I think we're good on that. The only other thing to check now is the fact that I don't think we have the Resonance Stone on us. I think that's actually sitting on Lae'zel, because we had to get her away when we were doing the Necromancy of Thay. Resonance Stone. Okay. Lae'zel, you have it. Go ahead and send that over to us. Oh, we'll be encumbered. I will switch it out for something. Because we need double the damage on Psychic. And so we need Booming Blade to do even more. Okay. So let's... send this over to Astarion. Cool. Now we should be under. Should be good on that. Let's crouch down and open up this door. That'll get us over here. So this is the guy that we have to get. These are the guys we don't want to piss off, but we will. If I do Greater Invis, will that work? I do know if we do regular invisibility on ourselves, then walk on over and smack him, we'll get a surprise round. Which, I think that's what we're going to do. Let's do it to it. We'll become the greatest in all the land. We have 4 potions left. That is fine. We will drink them and love them. Yep. Alright, let's get after it.
Should mind my step.
You may not pass until you face they who seek.
Booming Blade his ass. Pray for initiative.
Takes a fight. The consequences are...
Oh, he's in it with us. It's not good. Charm? Good, 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 good. Especially good on him. But we didn't get these guys, which is awesome. Okay, yours Charm still bad, and I can see invisibility. So, we have, let's see, 1 thing of Arcane Acuity. Let's Booming Blade again. It's only the 1. Bonus action. Let's do... I mean, we have a pretty good... So Dex is his thing. Oh, you know something that we haven't done before? What might be good? How long is he charmed for? Just the 1? So he'll hit us next round? I'm wondering if we can... what's our spell save? Spell attack's that. Spell save is 18. Hold Monster needs to do a Wisdom save. What's his wisdom? 13. He gets a +5 to saving throws. I mean, I say we go for it. But we can't. We need an action for that? I thought if we hit somebody that we're able to do it. Oh. Whatever. Let's just do something else. I want quicken spells, what I want. Are we able to now? Now it's a bonus action. I'm confused by your methods. Now I can do it. I had a bonus action last time, but you wouldn't let me. Alright. We can fly, which is very handy to us right now, because hopefully it'll make him dash. Ooh, he's getting back health, huh? We just need a good full round with him. Okay. Okay, let's do it again. No, guess not. Perfect. Okay, now we get at him. Good deal. And we will take these for sure. This is what we're after. We want these to get us, whenever we do a crit, we do also another 7 damage. And the reason why it's really good is because we can make people vulnerable to piercing damage. And we don't have to actually use that weapon when we do it. This is fine. This one, we just want to take it for him out of principle. And let's take that. And a handbag never hurt nobody, right? And come on, get out of the way. Let's heal up a little bit. Now we'll go in.
Then through.
Really? Now you guys want to fight? I can't with you. 210 and 210. Let's do... Are they vulnerable to anything? So they're immune to those. We can't go with the classic strat that we did do last time, because they don't heal up after they go. So if we take one, we'll go for it.
There we go again.
Okay, and then we will attack again. So he's down to 155. We have 8 stacks of Arcane Acuity. Can we do Twin Spell? Can't target the undead. Good to know. Can we do this one? To take 4 to 40 psychic damage. How much you got? Oh, you got plenty left. If that's the case, we want to... Well, we don't need to use that. We'll do Greater Invis. And we will fly basically as far as we can over here. And we'll wait. And once we can get him, then we can get a bonus action, which will be good. Okay. And then let's hurry up and get back over here. Get another one. Where's he at? Okay, now we're in initiative. But, surprised? Nice. So, extra attack, we can do this. And... actually, I do want to do this to you. Because they're both surprised, so we'll get another turn. Okay, so we got 23 of him right there. Let's go ahead and take a hit. Let's do an extra one. Ooh, let's miss. I mean, yeah, it'll break concentration, but I think it's worth it. Get a whole nother round. We're not suspicious, right? We're good. We're good. Ain't nothing wrong. It's all good. All right. Let's do... Come on, get over here. Do it again. Surprised. Surprised. Let's get another one on you. If we can drop it down past our call of the week, then we can go ahead and kill him. Let's do this on you. We won't use that because that's that level 4 spot. Well, I mean, unless we go to level 5. That should take care of him. Because on his turn at the end, it should hit him, right? Okay. So now we only got one to worry about, which we can use that level 4 spot to go ahead and reset ourselves. It's also very much not necessary. We could just do regular invisibility and be perfectly fine. But when in Rome, okay, so give it a sec. Once that starts ticking, there. Now we go back into it. Alright, and he is not surprised, or is he? No, he's not. So we have to make sure that these don't use bonus actions. No. So now we have bonus action. And we can... Now the next one that we have will get 1 shot on him. Let's do... I mean, can we open up with this? Nice. Let's do... We are concentrating right now, aren't we? So... do that. Oh, I thought it was going to heal us. Oh, pretty good hit it. Nope. Extra attack. That's fine. We can... How far can we fly? Alright, we can fly a pretty good distance. So in that case, we'll reapply this one. And make him dash to us. Now, he might be able to do that and hit us, which would suck, but... Okay, 25. Back to us. Let's... get over here. And... boom, chicka boom. Okay, and another attack. Okay, and... let's... Do we have dash? I don't think we do. That was a bonus. How far can we go this direction? He'll probably see us if we do that. So, we need to try to lock him down somehow, some way. Any of those? No. Do we have... Is this regular invisibility? Yeah, let's just do that. He'll probably see us, but we'll try our best. So he's on us from that side, so he's going to check from that location. So if we can get outside that range as much as we can. I mean, if you're right next to him and you try to go off to the side or anything like that, you're closer to him. So at least we have a chance right here. We'll see how you'll see that circle pop up when he does it. Okay, so we're outside of it. Wait for this to go down. Okay. Get right in his face. And we're gonna go right back in the picture. Okay. He's surprised, so we'll get another round. Let's do this for an extra attack. That's fine. And then we will drink up a little potion first. Okay, now we go for it again. We do this one. And then we do... Let's see, what do we got? Any good ones? Counterspell. Nope, didn't do it. Compelled duel. It's not a super tough decision for us. We do have an extra attack. So, while he's prone, I don't know why he made us do that. We fly this way so we don't slip on the grease. Then we kaboom chicka boom. Ooh, so close. And then we fly our ass away. And see if he slips on his own grease. Oh, so close. From here, let's do... Let's go ahead and hit him with something else. Are both these guys right there? That won't work. 43. Oh, that's grease. Maybe. You're standing on the flammable things, yes, sir? Alright. Let's take a potion real quick. We will get
No traps.
this guy right here. We will take... we'll send that home or something. Shield of the Undevout. So, fun fact with this one. We have been rocking this bad boy here. The Shield of Devotion. You gain an additional 1 level 1 spell slot. This shield, you also gain 1 level spell slot. So I wanted to see if we got this, if we could switch back and forth between them and get a whole bunch of level 1 spell slots. I don't think we need any of that. We will take the key though. And we'll take this one because it also does necrotic. We will send that over to Astarion though, and we'll also send this over to Astarion. And to be honest, let's send this one over to Gale. Gale can handle it. Okay. Now we go in. And we go talk. We talk that talk. We murder that murder.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
Mm-hmm.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally. No, this city is not your home. This man's infamy is known to you. And his presence sparks dread in the pit of your
audibly.
stomach.
For some
Before
reason.
you is Saravok Anchev,
Saravok
a
Anchev,
Balist who
a
almost
Balist,
brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a
Who
century
almost
ago.
Brought Baldur's Gate to ruin.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian.
Yeah, you
Here
are.
come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
All right. Let's do
A test.
Ooh, and while he's
to
talking, I'll see if
prove
this
your
camera
worth to Baal.
is
Approach,
charged back up.
aspirant, and be judged.
I'm ready to be judged.
Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge him for his bloody service.
His will be done.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, Speak for it.
Yeah, it should last.
How was this pitiable creature slain?
How was he slain? With a smile on my face and pleasure in my heart.
Reverence.
Zeal.
Zeal.
Long may he reign.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Your offering pleases Lord Baal.
Give me the armor.
Your words delight him.
Do it.
You slaughter well, aspirant. You are deemed worthy. Enter the Dreadlord's abattoir.
Almost choked on that.
And submit to his will.
Now, when you walk over here, I want you to do it real slowly, Severo. Real slowly. Yeah. I like the sword you got there. Also, I've never actually fought him to get his armor. But isn't his helmet, like, really good? Alright, this Dumbo here, this Celestial, has done war crimes.
You stand now on
Just
the
want to let
cusp
everybody know that.
Of the Dreadlord's
he's actually a
favor.
terrorist. So.
One killing secures your rebirth as an
Kinda like we
unholy
have to kill him.
assassin of Baal.
Otherwise, he's going to kill more, right?
The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood. And bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
Civilian, do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me at
He
once.
swore. Severok didn't.
Spare no violence for the
So far, he's the
Dreadlord's
bad guy.
grace. And savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Hello, creature.
Behold,
Not bad
Father,
damage, by the way.
baptized
I know
in
we
your
said
most
just now
wretched
that we were
name,
going to
a new,
not try, like, we're trying more magic and not as much booming blade, but that was kind of badass. Oh, child. Show
His
me the
most
blood.
unholy will be done.
Bathe in the light of your enemies. Okay. I mean, was it worth it? Our stat sheet says yes.
I bestow upon you the amulet of Baal, the vestment of his most unholy servants. With this amulet, he grants you entry to his chambers, the Undercity Temple of Baal. The portfolio of murder passes into your hands. Do it justice. Enact slaughter befitting a god.
I'm a wizard.
Unholy assassin does have a certain
Brother,
ring to it.
your eyes. You're... I'm Batman. Jesus, brother. I mean, if Leroican was the best wizard that was here, I think we have absolutely shown him up. Also, I did want to see... it wasn't very much. Also, who's Zambua and Tambourine? That's just keep on going to sleep next to us. Latest, minus. We don't need that. So, the entire reason for doing all of this
You have killed
is to talk to Homeboy.
I offer you instruments which
Show
will
me your
aid in
wares.
enacting your foul whims.
Ballast armor. We will send these over probably to Asterion to wear so he can get in close. We want the other dollar. These. This one right here. You can see in the dark up to 10 feet. In addition, you gain +2 bonus to initiative rolls. Very good. Where are my gloves at? Craterfish gloves. Whenever you score a crit, you deal additional 1d6 force damage. Vicious bow. So when you land a critical hit with this weapon or unarmed attack, it deals an additional 7 damage. We are not proficient with bows. We can't use those. But Asterion can, and he doesn't need to use it for that +7 to take into effect. This one has Flesh Render, which also does psychic damage on there once per short rest, which gets doubled in our case. This one also, when you land a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed attack, it deals an additional 7 damage. So these are things that we can just equip with us. This one, nope. That one, nope. This one, we don't need any of those. We are good to go.
Go forth.
Okay. Let's send those over to Asterion. Let's send... we're going to have to send all of them, aren't we? Is it right there? Good deal. So now we can respec him. And it will be glorious. Let's get over here. We'll come on up to the top. So, if they are very unapproving of our new changes, hopefully they don't know. But they are, yep, they're still over here. Cool. Let's group up, guys. Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
Let's have you heal up a little bit. And then we will head down. Oops, nope, not doing that. Fastest one is probably this one. Let's go underwater. Let's get down there. We will get Asterion all statted up. Oh, before we do, it's a good thing we went to this waypoint. We have to go talk to Blurg so we can save Omelum and get some gifts by doing that. We'll just ungroup because it's easier.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Get up here. So inside this building over here is our good friend Blurg.
I want to have a word.
My gloom-lit friend. How long has it been? I am glad to see your case has set us on quite the detour from our plan.
Okay. Where's Omelum?
In the field after Omelum, I admit, I'm somewhat concerned.
I'll track him down.
Why? Omelum is most likely
Anything to trade, bud?
The Underdark provided us
Anything
with
cool?
most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind.
Bestow Curse. Is this Blight? Yeah, Blight. Dimension Doors. Hold Monsters. I mean, all good stuff. Is these the Cinder Snap? Yeah. And a couple health potions. We'll take those. We will also take these because we want to... Don't need that one. Make more of those salts. take the most optimal route, but yeah, go around that door, come around, and then through here. That was the way to go. Okay, go back up, and we're going to head down to the docks. So, Gloomstalker Ranger. Everybody usually will go with, take the Drake Throat Glaive, which, I mean, we've been doing. So, we're not, like, above it at all. And enchant the Titan String Bow. But with all of this stuff going on, it might be better of us either to do that and equip Asterion as pretty much everything except for the other bow.
Don't touch me.
I think the only problem that he has right now is that he doesn't have enough attacks to make it worthwhile. But maybe in the next couple levels, he should be able to fix that. Also, we need to change his gloves. We didn't even change his gloves. He's been rocking these. Okay, continue. Asterion, where you at? Gloves of Thievery. We need to switch those over. To where's my Craterfish? War Master. No, not those. They're silver ones, right? There. So, 1 to 6 force damage. We switch that out. We take this, we go to Ballast. Fitting, my man. Fitting. So you're also doing 1d10 necrotic because we got Ascended form with him. Risky Ring on it. And then we will do, instead of this combination, we'll stick with these $2. But before we do that, we will go with the Drake Throat Glaive. Where's it at? Oh, I'm pushing the wrong one, aren't I? So we switch this out for the Drake Throat Glaive because we long rested. We will unequip this bow. We'll try it both ways. So we do that, and then, I mean, we can do it either way. We can do, he attacks with the $, which would be this bad boy right here. So on us, that's doing 19 to 22. But we're probably going to be critting as well, quite a bit. We will also do +7. Get the other one equipped here. So, so we get 1. And the next one, we get this one here. So now we do this, and we're doing +14 plus 1d6 force damage. And then if we put on this bow instead, we do another one, so +21. And if we're doing thunder damage across all that, then we're using our Boots of Reverberation on there too. Let's stick with the Titan String for now. And then if we long rest, we might try out the other one before we do like the final fight to see which one's better. Okay, so we get access to this spell by equipping that weapon. And we will do thunder damage while we're underwater. Ooh, or lightning. No, let's do thunder. Okay, and then we will equip that. Then we'll go back in here, equip some of these. So now he has the blades on there. And so this one, 8 to 27, plus all these ones, plus 1, 2, plus 14, plus all these, multiple attacks, reverberation. Yeah, know the deal. And we get this one for our ranged attacks, but we might even be able to switch that out. Also, is our range still good? Yeah, +13, we're fine. Cool. Now we can see what kind of damage this guy does, because it's going to be fun.
Still breathing.
Let's go with us.
Everything.
We might need to make some more spell slots when we get a chance. You guys, don't run through that way. That's not as much fun. Alright, so let's do an attack. Let's do our many targets, see what we got. See what we're cooking with. Okay. Now we will run in to right about here.
With finesse.
So these guys now have Aura of Murder on them. I don't think we reached that one quite yet. No. So these two have Aura of Murder. So they're vulnerable to piercing damage now. Do any of these guys have Reverberation on them? Nope. Now we go ahead and do that same arrow. And kill all of them. And is this a bonus? That's not a bonus, right? Oh, I can't quite get there. Really? It won't let us? Just a little bit? I guess we can cunning action dash. Because if we can get close, throws on a little bit of reverberation. Do we have ones up here at all? No, just these guys. Ooh, it missed.
I will ascend.
But even though we missed,
Important is ever easy.
can we fly? The reason that Asterian's there is so that we can get somebody else in. And now that they're vulnerable to almost anything, we can pretty much kill. I mean, Astarian 1v5 there for a second. Let's head on down. Before we go down, we will have to do some of these spell slots. There's Infernal Iron, just in case we see Damon ever. Okay. So before we go down to the Iron Throne, we are going to do a little cheesing, as well as I want to see if we're encumbered, but where's our other shield at? This one? Are we encumbered anymore? No. Okay. Let's turn all of our spell slots into sorcery points real quick. We want to be able to... There we go. So, if we click on this one, we get an extra. If we switch over to this one, no. Close. Stan, we're going to need this one back. There we go. Maybe because it's the same spell. Okay, let's make a couple fives. Easy. Let's make a 4. this one. Come on now. And we'll make some 2s real quick. And the reason that we're doing that... Oh, I guess we don't. We should unequip our shield. Okay, unequip that. And... I mean, I guess we can make a level 1. There we go. And then we take our potion. We have enough that I think we can experiment with it to see how well it's working. Potion of Angelic Reprieve. This is the short rest one, right? Just making sure. Okay. And we refill all first and second level spell slots. So we wait, we tuck her out. And when we wake up... Cool. Now we have 11 of these and 7 of those, which we can turn into higher spell slots onto it. So we take our level 2s. Put them down. Get rid of as many as we can. Level 1s. And the reason that we're taking these away, it is a loss on the points, but it's so we can get the higher level spell slots. Because that's what we really want. Okay. Get rid of these. Okay, then we create a level 5 instead. Let's do one more. Okay. We can do level 3, I guess. We want the level 4s, to be honest. Ammo. And so what we will end up doing is basically doing this exact same process, but we just put them into number 2s, into the number 2 spell slots, and create as many of those we can, deplete them, create as many as we can, and then every time we do that potion, it gets all of them. So then we'll end up with, like 40 of these things. And it makes it go by a lot quicker. Right now, this is kind of the short fix to it. This isn't the most optimal way to get it, but I think for where we're going, it should be easy. And we're going to prepare for the next fight as well. We're going to have to get the Steel Watch. And so, might as well do this now. And then we're just doing these into 4s. Yeah. And dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Come on now. Nope. Too fast. So it's 6, right? And who in Act 3 actually sells the Angelic Reprieve potions? I can't remember. Okay. Alright, that'll be enough for those. Let's stock up on teas real quick. Okay, or we can pause the game. This better not do it if I think what it's doing. Just in case. Just in case, we're gonna save it. I do not want to repeat this yeah, okay. I don't want it happening again, what happened at the crash, and we have to redo everything. Come on. Don't do it to me. Save successful? Okay. A lot less afraid. If we lost everything again, I would be... Well, I mean, we just stick with it and do it again, but that would not be fun. Especially right after doing something like this, which is very mundane. Let's see, level 2s. So we'll get a few of these. See, and now we're getting like this weird warning from YouTube. How about that? We'll just do one more level 2. Are you mad at me, game? Are you mad? You put this in the game, Larian. And you've had so many patches to take it out. You haven't. So I assume this is using it as intended. We'll just need enough to fill up our level 1s and then have some sorcery points to do Twin Spell when we get down there, and we should be good. And these ones only cost 2 each, so that's 4. 4.5. Okay, so there's our 5 spell slots that we'll want. Sorcery points we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4. We usually get this up to 20 and then you're pretty clean. 5, halfway. Let's do 5 more. Please don't crash on me. I beg of thee. 17, 18, 2 more. I'm genuinely nervous if something happens. Still getting a warning, but my monitor's showing that I'm good as far as stream goes. If anybody's able to out there, you just type 1 or something on there if you can see it. If the stream is actually still going through. I have a giant red air thing on YouTube that's like saying it can't display anything. It's kind of weird. But I'm seeing the playback on my computer. So let's unequip. And then we'll make our level 1s. Should be good.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
A submersible. Oh, we need to change out Lae'zel's amulet.
No news is good news, right? Especially with the rough water between here and the Iron Throne. No prisoners lost in the last batch of runs either, though them servants of Umbly are making the trip damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now.
Thank you,
I've
Obama.
even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way. It's an underwater. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those. Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners.
Try to intimidate him. With a nat 1. Thank you. We're gonna get down there.
All right, so I'll take you. I'll get Cat warmed up.
All right. Now, how much XP are we at? Oh, we only need 2,300, 2,000, 17. We should be able to level up off of this. Let's head down. Let's save some people from some little fish dudes.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving.
Buffering. It's kind of weird.
Ha! Are you now?
Mm-hmm.
Set foot within the Iron Throne and you will...
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will...
That
We're not
was a
stopping now.
mistake. When the corpses start to wash up...
Okay. We are not in combat yet, so we will cast jump on everybody. Come on for us. And then we will run on down.
Halt.
A cold...
You have arrived at an optimal time. I am here of my own accord. Unfortunately, we have no time. The hostages be packed with...
Now we're in initiative. We should all have jump as well. Cool. And time stops, so we're good. It's making me run all the way around. Oh, it's Lae'zel, that's why. Alright.
What's the plan?
Who's up front? Saren, you are up front, so you go first. Okay. There's one right there. There's those guys back there. Then we're going to have people back this way and across. I will go this way because we can fly. If you can fly, you can go up above these walls and snag O'Mellum, who's back here. I usually have Astarion go this way. This one's gonna have more enemies, maybe? Let's check this out. Let's get a regular shot on... Actually, if we jump as a bonus action, we get close to these guys. See how far we can go without. If we can get to them and chain a shot together. Okay. There's one. Is this guy in initiative as well? Sweet. So, since we're closer, hopefully this will chain across to both of them. Nope, not quite. But you have 49 left. Let's do a Dread Ambusher arrow. Okay, and then another one is that, but we won't actually need to. We can actually probably... bonus action, cunning action, dash, because then we can get closer to him. Give him Aura Murder. Come on. Nah, I guess not. He should have had it, but he doesn't. Let's try to proc it again. Nope. Okay. Lae'zel. Let's have you come down. Lae'zel's gonna go this direction. Let's do you have enough to get here? Not quite. So you're gonna have to jump no matter what, right? But you can jump particularly far, which is good. We will come back for that person. Cool, we'll get another one. We'll run this direction. Shadowheart, come down. Get to the ladder. Okay. So, you might be better off helping up front, I think. Okay, you down there. I think going down here and kind of helping us out might be the best idea. So let's bonus action. Jump. How far can we jump? We're doing this one first, by the way, because if people come into initiative there, we don't want to waste our action. So we'll go to there. We will go all the way to here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, and we will fly to the moon. Fly to the moon. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's get down here. We're gonna go straight as well. And how far can we get? Right about there. Now, if we have regular action and bonus action, do we have anything that will help out with as far as bonus action goes? Not quite. So let's dash. Let's fly. Hopefully Shadowheart can take care of these guys. We can maybe go over here without getting one guy in initiative. Okay, I'll let these other guys go. Now these bubbles, which are in front of us, those will pop up. Hit us. Staring, you better not go down. Do it. I think they just made a mistake by grouping up. Okay. Lizelle, you are going to have to come down here. And bonus action jump. Okay, and where's the other one at? Okay, there's... Oh, it's right there. So we can dash as an action, or what do we got for arcane shots? Going, vanishing. I mean, we could try. Dang it. Try go. We, by doing that, also gain movement.
My path be true.
We will action surge. Let's see, you're at 24. We will do... Try another banishing one on you. I forgot. What are these guys vulnerable to? Nothing? I mean, I feel like just thinking logically here, they seem like really wet creatures. So if we split those up and send these over to Lizelle. Oh, that'll cost us an action. Well, maybe next time. Let's... That's blinded. This one... Okay, Saren, you want to actually do these because you're actually the good shot. So he has Aura Murder on him now. Makes him vulnerable to piercing damage. So we can get a hit. Should tank him. Nice. And you are at 20 left.
Let's move.
Let's do our offhand attack on you. Very nice. And we'll go in and rescue these guys next. Shadow Heart. Are these only two? Did the other one like run by us or something? Nope. He's still hanging out over there. We need to get past these guys. So we can get over here. Is that an action or bonus action? So that's here. Okay. And then we will help this person. Okay, now just don't get yourself killed. I know you're going to, but just try not to, okay?
Time to push my luck again.
Now for us, we will... How far can we fly? Can we get all the way into here on one thing? Not quite. Ugh. So close. We're going to use our handy dandy. Where's my other ones? Where's my other chain lightning? Okay, there they are. Cool. So, just to make sure that they don't die, we will hit them with this. Now, they are dead, which means we can get to... Here, let's just get around the corner. And then we can get to up here. Just on our movement, we can get up there. So that means we can kill this guy, right? We should be able to. What do you got? 49. Do we have another lightning spell that would be better? Let's grasp. I gotta get up close to him to do that. I mean, anything better? Force isn't going to be as good. Do an arrow? No, we're not doing that. We need to do... just type in the word lightning. Lightning bolt. Oh, he saved. Too bad we are going to escape. Bonus action. Let's shield of thralls ourselves, actually. Okay. I'll dash. Should be able to take him out. Wanted those guys out of the way so that you don't get killed on the way. Lae'zel, one is down. You are going to need to... What's the best way to do this one? So we're going to need to kill you. We want to do it melee style. Because I don't trust my arrows to do that. Do we have enough to reach that? No. Can we reach this one? Yes.
Just so.
So, we do that, and we might be using some dimension doors to get everybody else. Nobody's in that one. Nobody's in that one. There are 2 people in this one. Okay. So, where's the latch? Keep our action, bonus action. One has really short legs. I'm not saying nothing's bad about this. I'm just saying one has short legs. One has long legs. One is a lot harder to dash with. So, let's... Oh, we can all level up too.
Yes, here.
Let's get over here. So we're going to take the short one. Only to where we can see. Oh, is that crossing up? Oh. Okay. Hey, bud, you're on your own. And then we can cutting action dash. I mean, we can get ready for the second one. We'll be fine. Let's get over here. Okay. For us... Oh, for Shadowheart. How many are in here? 1 or 2? 1? Okay. We will let this lever out. we will be doing the same thing to get over there. These are all going to erupt and stuff, and so it's up to us to kill them, right? So, target's too far. Oh, I hate these doors. Can we get a little bit closer? We should have a straight shot to here. Good deal. So they should be able to run up to there perfectly fine. These guys are going to be coming back, which means we can't really set anything up for them right now. We will chill.
But to keep going.
We have to use our action to help you. Come on. Come on. Okay. Now, everybody's saved from one side and the other. I think that you... Well, Mellum, you should actually go the opposite way and help those guys over there. But we have 3 rounds. Mellum doesn't go for a little while. We're going to grab this. I mean, not worth it. Not worth it in the slightest. We're good, because we're going to use him to transport us back up to the ship, and then we're going to run back from the opposite direction, back out at these guys. Now we want to put us in between them, just to make sure that these guys get up there. Okay, those 3 are probably coming from this end, right? So we have to get over here. That's going to be the ones that we need to save. For sure. Okay. You dash. Should be able to get them all. Should be.
I will aid you as much as I can.
Okay. So you need to get over here to me. Then you need to take us up. Then get down. Bonus action. You only have jump, but you're going to go down that direction, right?
The submersible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Let's get... So we'll have to... Bonus action jump. We don't want to hit it with an arrow because that takes away our action. So we just want to jump over there. Hit that. They will come out. Are any of them shorter than the rest? Not quite. Okay. Let's DD. Get on the other side of the door, Lazo. Take you to here. Then run backwards.
Time to kill.
Okay, Asterion, you need to get this lever. bonus action dash. Get this lever.
Quickly.
These guys are the closest, so they should be able to make it. Is this one guy? Okay. Let's go. I'm more worried about this side than I am anywhere else, really. So let's get over here.
Talk to me.
Okay, Shadowheart. You're gonna need to help some people out too, but I think Wall of Ice might be our best bet. Also, one of the funnest spells to do, I think, especially down here. Ooh, you guys are just within range. We're going to block all that off. Let them take some damage. Okay, bonus action. We can jump. We will get to... Okay, you should be able to make it. Where's this other guy at? Did he already make it? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Let's get to here to see where anybody else needs help at. Because he'll make it up to us at least. And they should make it out the doors at least. Okay, you're over here. Good deal. Okay, back to us. Let's get out. So let's go down.
I need to find a way forward.
Oh my gosh, I hit space bar. Now I'm actually blocking everybody from the ladder. Should be alright. Everybody else can get to here at least, right? Okay, Omelum. How many people do we have? We have all these guys, right? Alright, then in that case, bonus action jump? No. Regular action, dash. And that. So, you dash. And levitate. So Lae'zel and Omelum will hopefully be able to get 2 people dimension doored out of here. Asterion can get the 3rd just in case. They're going to run at us because these guys got shorter legs. So we got 2 there. We can handle the 2. Asterion can run back. Where are you guys going? That's not good. Okay, Lae'zel. Get over here. Go to this one. Okay, dimension door. Who has them all? Shadowheart, I think, has them all.
Make way.
The dance macabre.
Asterion. bonus action dash. Which guy is this? He's the one way down there. I need to move my ass, is what I need to do. Improvised melee weapon will take me. And will walk me to like right here. Yep, then we'll stop. So it moves me out of the way. Takes us. And we dash. And we can get up. So at least one of us can. Get out of the way. Okay. Okay. For Shadowheart. I mean, can you... To dash is a regular action for you. I mean, everybody's here. They should be able to make a run up for the most part. Well, now we'll be able to do that one. Ooh, there's one. Yeah, we might make it, we might not. We could at least... I mean, if we jump over to there, grab Lae'zel and bring her up. Oh, this guy's running over here. Alright. Let's do... Let's get up. At some point, it's up to them.
Have to keep going.
The fact that they're running away from the ladder is what's weird. Okay, now we can dash. We can fly, which is good too. Do we cast anything before we do? We could maybe cast either haste, I think, maybe? Is there somebody here that we can cast that on? Ooh, buddies. That's unfortunate. Which one's Tubin? Is Tubin's daughter still... Okay, so she's up there.
I won't give in.
Let's kill as many of these guys as we can, I guess. Worth it. Totally. Get over here. Next one, next one. Man, we usually always make this one too, and I always do it past this. We always do it before the last round gets there. Granted, we usually have Karlak too, who can run and jump really well. Okay, you can dash. Can you get up? Okay. You and you. Mill him. Blink. Okay. Dexterity saving throws and movement speed. Okay, we have some movement. Oh, we can only use that once? Then you might want to get upstairs. Can we cast haste on all these guys then? So you got you and you. You and you. And the three back there are going to be the roughest. And Lae'zel's probably going to die. Oh, you already hastened for 2 turns. Got you. Got you. What is Glimpse of Freedom? Escaping certain death, the character is motivated to move quicker. Okay, I would hope so. I mean, you're 25 feet away. If we're going to cast it on somebody, it might as well be you. Let me check. We have enough room? I think we have enough. I was like, do we have enough to get back to the ship? I don't want to kill a melon just to get these guys, but... we go straight to it, can we? Yep. Oh, maybe it'll help save one. Hey, fish boy. Okay, that's you. Don't block the way. Dude, did you just block the way for everybody? Well, gotta go talk to Withers, I guess. Poor Lae'zel. Honestly, I've never left anybody down there before. Of our party. I've left other ones down there, but I haven't left anybody from our party down there before.
Calmness greets you as the submersibles. The same cannot.
Oh, Lazo, you were dead.
All right, we're good to go. Say goodbye to Cap. Come up the hatch when you're ready.
They have no reason to obey. Gortash had gone.
Okay.
Your world, I owe when I
And he leaves. We head on up. Everybody else groups up.
All right.
We head on out. We leave. We say goodbye to Lazo. And I don't think she had anything irreplaceable on her. Let's head to Lower City Central Wall. Okay, and let's actually head down here, do some level ups, do some shopping real quick. Get what we need. I think we'll have access to some different stuff as well.
If you came for Noblestalk, you're out of luck. Go on then.
Okay, we did use some of these, so we will need that. Appreciate it. We don't need that. We'll just take these. There you go. Asterion.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Never wanted the easy path.
We'll go over here for scrolls don't weigh. We don't want to bog down, but go right there. Shadowheart, you head over here.
Might find
Oops,
something
nope,
useful.
just get over there.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Welcome back.
Leroican's illusion is blissful.
Feast your eyes.
Feast your eyes. Okay, we will take Wall of Fire, Sunbeam. Gotta love the Sleet Storm. Gotta love anything with lightning in it. Where is Invulnerability? Disintegrate. We always take these just because we can. It makes people mad. We can do that one. And do we have Greater Invis? Not really. Hold. Where's Hold Monster? No? That'll be alright. Tentacles. Oh, these guys. Almost forgot. If you're good with that, cool.
Please.
And Shadowheart. We want to get a level up. We
Need
want to be
something
able
for
to
defense?
learn all the spells what we
Or
want.
maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need. All of my wares are...
Okay, so now, Asterion, let's level you up first. It's kind of the easiest way. Thanks, Lapines. That's Were you talking about the underground fight? Because we kind of botched it, but I'm glad that we finally actually leveled up. So, actually, I don't know if that's probably the best one. Do we get this one instead? Natural Explorer, so we can get resistance to any of these. This one, proficiency in that. Proficiency in Arcana, and can cast that. Mage Breaker, proficiency in Arcana, cast your. None of that seems right. What seems right is fighter. Iron Throw, yeah. And we already have archery. We go with defense. +1 to our armor class. Are we 2-weapon fighting? We are. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. That might be good. But also we need some AC. Also the reason that we're taking that fighter, because that would be what? This puts us at level 11. The next level, second level of fighter, you get action surge, we can get 2 rounds.
Something caught your eye then? Careful.
Mm-hmm.
My wares can take an eye right out.
We'll just do that, and then do that, and then do that, and do that.
Trade's booming.
Bet it is. Don't want to talk.
Let's get going.
Welcome back to enjoy our unmatched selection.
Now that we had somebody level up, maybe they have better spells. Let's sort by value. Chain Lightning. Disintegrate, of course. Wall of Ice, my new favorite one. Get that. Dimension Doors, because it pisses everyone off when I get them. Some Conjure Elemental. Where are the simpler ones? Cool, that'll work.
Please come.
And Saren.
What can I do you for? Go on then.
Circus in Cazador last night. I enjoyed the Cazador. That one was stressful, but I enjoyed it. Nothing else that we need from you. Ooh, Pioneer, we do. Next level up. Shadowheart. This is Shadow Fist. You are looking badass now. At least you don't show up in your underwear. You've been just straight cleric in it. You get what? Level 6 spell slot. Hero's Feast. Planar Ally. This one's actually... I like that one. Create Undead. Raise a corpse from a heinous mummy that fights by your side. Blade Barrier. A wall of razor-sharp blades that turn the area into a difficult terrain and damage anyone foolish enough to come close. You know what? I hardly ever play Cleric, but I am liking the sound of these. Let's do Remove Curse, and we will put down this one. That she had some attitude. That's what she had.
What can I do you for?
Kind of forward there, Dareth. Your husband's right there. Do that. Balance it. Balance the books, please. Okay. For us.
Welcome back to So. You're sure to find what you're looking for.
I bet we will. I'm gonna rob you blind. Hold monster. Dimension doors. Oh, that one right there. That one, cool, looks good. Banishment, awesome. Polymorph, even better. Sleet Storm, awesome. Just going ham. We don't care anymore. We're just gonna... Blah. I just want to learn all the spells. I don't care what they are. We just want to learn them all. I will ascend.
There's no time to waste.
We have an ascended vampire.
Something
We need
caught
an
you right
ascended
then.
wizard.
Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right
I
out.
know you can, Fitz. You just say the same thing every time. Kind of like a crazy person.
Trade's booming.
Cool. And now for us, I saved us for last on this one because I don't know what we're gonna do. If we get level 6 slots, we don't want. Let's go with wizard. Level 6 spell slots. That's what we want. We get another blade song. Good thing we used that again. Does she sell any different ones? I don't know if she does. I'll check though. The spells, what we have available to us because we've learned all the other ones. We will choose both of these. We will prepare our spells at a later date. Yes, I'm glad that we got level 6 because that means we can learn the level 6 spells. We can stack a bunch of them in there and get a bunch of spell slots and just be awesome. Just wreak havoc on the world.
Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. All of my wares are tried and
Staring.
What can I do you for?
You are a whore.
Then.
In the nicest way. Something that we haven't gotten this run are elixirs of Cloud Giant Strength. So we need to either get more of those or find a way to not rely on them. Oh. Lizelle. And Ogro. Where are you guys? I accidentally clicked on you. Are you behind the bank? Or you're over here? Trying to get some clues. Okay, that's where the dead guy is. In that building. You're over here on the beach. Who else you got? Are these all the people that we left? Lubbins? Pumbo? Well, this is a sad little detour. Jesus. Alright, back to us. Let's buy some scrolls.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. How can I help you? You're sure to find what you're looking for.
Is the beehive the one up on, is it south span of Worms Rock or whatever? Like up there, I think. We'll do these and these. Just in case we don't have it, we'll put that one on there. Okay, yeah. With the guy that's like, take a breath or whatever, and you're like, I can smell the high notes. And then the one that's below him. We'll take these, we'll take those, sure. We have so much of these, so it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna learn all the spells. And, I don't know, probably abuse and not use the other ones.
Please.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I want to check out this. Is this who you're talking about for the librarian?
Literature department. Can I help you?
Yeah.
Psst. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet. Wouldn't trade it for the world. Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look.
Anything crazy? Nothing crazy. We did get one item yesterday that I had never gotten before, and was one of the big reasons that I wanted to do Wizard, because I heard that you can get it, is reading the Necromancy of Thay and then the Codex and getting this little bad boy, the Dance Macabre. Also, don't speak to this guy again. He's from Act 1. We don't talk to him, because he'll try to come back to your camp and kill everyone. Or take Aelin. Alright, let's go get... Let's get Lae'zel.
Fate spins along as it
Dost thou require a new ally?
Then thou must return. This is the price of battle. Well, can...
By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
So, of the people we have here, they'll probably steal Yenna, which I'm okay with.
It is... If you... Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? It is not the law, as he did Oren. If the Slayer is not... And there... Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge... Wonderful! It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John. Quite so. The dream, it is... Once there's... It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one. I wish...
Item received. Cool.
Whatever happens next,
Let's see if we can trade with you.
I will document it all as accurately.
Bless Mister, when you heal a creature, it gains some extra stuff. Very nice. We'll take your heals. God, Volo, you holding on to all this crap, bud. Jesus. I'm gonna take that. And you can throw your supply pack and the provisions with everybody else. Alright, Aelin's gone. Lae'zel, where you at? Did you already go back to your thing? You did.
Indolence breeds madness.
Yes, you know what else breeds madness? You. So we have 2 of those left. I mean, can we just kind of skip you for a second? We don't have anybody else to recruit because they're all gone or dead. That's sad. That's sad. You spoke to him like an idiot.
Proceeding.
Let's see here. Lae'zel. Like the armor. That's not doing you any favors. I just put it on there for looks for a thumbnail, but Arcane Arrow again. We were going into Rogue, right? Because we get bonus action dash. That's why we wanted it. So accept that. Alright, let's... Fingers crossed. If we get another one. We just need 3.
If you came for noble stock, you're a... Go on then.
Nope, didn't get it. We have been getting some fingers along the way, though. So maybe, just maybe...
No time to rest.
So the reason that I've been doing this alchemy stuff is because just in case we get enough stuff that... Hill Giant. Not quite. Cloud Giant. But Potion of Speed. How many of these can we do? 11? Sweet. Elixir of Bloodlust. We can do 1. Okay, so we have enough for the basics at least.
Mind my step.
We pretty much have everything else on there, so we will go to our handy dandy notebook. We will learn all these spells except for... I mean, I kind of want to learn this one, but I need it for the end game. And I need it in combination. So let's learn all these. So that plus 2 more. We are going to do Chain Lightning. This is once per short rest. Yes, we will do that. Any summons are always good. And instead of this one, we will use Wall of Ice. And instead of... So we have 1 fire, 1 ice. We have 2 ice. We can use this one out and go with force damage. And that's necrotic. We'll take away mage armor and go with that. This is cold. Sweet. This one is cold damage. This one's cold damage. Man. They look so much cooler when they're your spells now. We only got these. Cool. Lae'zel, Steeped in Bliss. Let's go to South Banner Worms Crossing. We're going to check out that place to see if there's some more of those potions. Because you're right, that one dude sells them down in the bottom of those shops. And maybe we can just give her... We have to do the Steel Watch. No, depends on what he has. We're going to have to find some more no matter what, I think. But we can just use the other potions. The build right now, like as it stands now, 100%. Love it. Because you can cheese everything on it. You can do anything that you want. And there's melee with the sword.
Need anything?
With the Shadow Blade. Nice. Glad that she had one. I don't know how it's going to fare in the very end.
Pleasure doing business.
But access to so many different spells and having the Shadow Blade is awesome. Also, just double checking because we have level 6 now. Alright, 5 and 6 Shadow Blades do the same, so we don't have to resummon anything. It does feel extremely useful early on, but not like damaging carry though. Like it's not something that you can carry like, I mean you can do like a solo mode on it for sure, but it's not something that is as easy to carry on. So close. But being able to cast spells with an actual like spell modifier instead of just waiting on other stuff is also very good.
Short father.
Short father bless you as well. Yeah, suffice to say, I think you have to pair it up with something. So it's like, all right, pair it up with Asterion, pair it up with, you know, Lae'zel, somebody that can actually do damage early on, and you can crowd control. What you got, strong?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just
We got a lot of heals, which is good.
Before quaffing.
Is that a cloud giant one? Ooh, we might have 3 of those.
Be sure.
Okay. So since we have 3, am I dizzy? Jesus. We'll extract those. And elixir of cloud giant strength. So we have one of these. What we can do, if we get desperate for one, we can go and get a helper and have him be the transmutation wizard. And then if they're a halfling and they're lucky and stuff like that, you just level them up real quick, have them do all of your potions for you. And when they do it, if they pass a medicine check, which you can spec them out to pass that every single time, it doubles the amount of potions that you get. So we can double basically all of these if we need to. I won't just yet. Speaking of, I was thinking of ones where like where we could steal some, and I think let's go up here. I wonder if Popper's still back there. Yeah, and with how many scrolls you can get throughout the game, to be honest, knowing how to like, when you learn all the, like you can learn from scrolls, which is great. The level 6 spots, like that's what you're really waiting for, is like the level 6. So that you can learn those and cast them and do all that. It's not necessarily too worth it if you really put in the effort. I like to see your face paints. We got to get all gussied up. I don't even know where the beehive is. I know where Popper's. You coming? You here? There he is, Popper. Now Popper has... Did we steal it already? I was gonna say, he has these elixirs and stuff with him.
Something's on my mind.
Tritos.
Clown Man is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. Want a Trito?
Yes.
Yes! I has lots
There you
of
go,
stuff
bud.
Just for you.
The backup in case. Invisibility, speed, level 3 might be useful. Arrows for Asterion, and nothing here that we necessarily need. This one, actually, Bloodlust.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Oh, the one that's down there? The little raptor dude? That's kind of cool. Let's go to... Okay, we already got those guys. We got the Gurkamp. This lady. She has gear. And I wonder if because we hit a level 11, if she has any new gear. We should go down to the Steel Watch next. I think we have enough potions to at least get us through it. To do it quickly. The raptor.
Gildra, how can I help you? Yes. And his do you know him? Oh. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? It's Gildro Angelion, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was. Of course. Gildro's finest.
The displacer beast. Damn. But we can turn into one now. Yes, we want to do all of this. Nobody's raging in our group. This is the Dancing Breeze, which we don't need. And nothing new. Nothing new, huh? You would think that we could, but nope. Splint armor, half plate, chain.
Come back soon.
Okay. Okay. Let's go to Steelwatch. We'll do this proper like. And by proper, I mean we won't. Yeah, I'm liking it. I mean, Gloomstalker Ranger, to be honest, it's funner because you do less turn-based combat. You just like go shoot. You can get like 3 or 4 of them before any of them even see you. And that's what I liked about it.
Light on my feet.
We've been able to kind of replicate that a couple times. Hey, bud. With like Eldritch Blast and stuff like that, which has been good. So, I mean, if I didn't have that, I would feel a lot worse. Let's see.
Blackets will be done.
Never a dull moment.
Also, we need to switch these back. Come on, what are you doing up on top, girl? No, we want to be up here. And then Asterion, you're number 2. Come on. Yeah, that's the order we like. Cool. So, Longstrider on Lae'zel. Sounds good. Then, what else do you need? You didn't need a potion. And I think that's about it for now. One, two, three, and the backup right there. So, Lae'zel, you get that. You have all your gear, right? Also, sorry we put this on you as a joke. You need to go back to your other one. Not this one. Where's your smiting one? Holy Lance. Creatures who miss their attack on you take radiant damage.
Objective noted.
Okay. Now, Asterion, you can go ahead and lockpick this. Okay. Quick stay there. They do it before they get back.
So I can observe your technique.
500 XP. Ooh, close this door. Everybody cool?
long road ahead.
Get everybody up here. Everybody crouch.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. We are going to go invisible. And we are going to just start wailing on them. What do you say, gang? Sound good? I think it sounds great. Awesome. Let's do a regular potion of invisibility. And we'll throw it. Think we can get all of us? We might be able to. I get right there. Asterion, can you get a little bit closer? Squeeze right up on there next to Lazelle. She like you. There you go. Alright.
Better make my next move.
Back to us.
Just want a little.
Let's take this one and we'll throw it. Does it hit us as well? I don't think that does. I hit this view. Try to get all of us. So we get 4 of them. Okay. Oh, get out of this view. Jesus. Alright, let's group up. So that we all hit initiative at the same time. And let's go 106, 106, 80. Let's go up to the first one here. And say boom, blah, 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 blah.
Here we go again.
Takes a fight.
Now, unfortunately, they should have been surprised. Now, fortunately, they have Aura of Murder because of our team over here. Let's go against you. Trump. You know what? Let's flourish a little bit. We got plenty of these. Let's do it just to get used to it. Tubin, good job. Way to blur yourself. You guys are just heading for the hills. Asterion, get over here so that everybody is soaked in Aura Murder. And you as well, and you are not as much. Oh, now you are. Not as much. Okay, yeah, you are. Okay, we will. Who do we want to go for? You or you? Let's go for you. Let's go for another one. We'll go on the other side here. No, no more. In that case, 425, 120. Let's go for you. Really? That's crazy. That's better. And we will hit you.
Swift and lethal.
Yes, swift and lethal. You are at 22, so we can probably hit you. Good deal. And then let's go for you. And let's go for you. And then let's go for... Yep. And then let's go for you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Lazel. You done did a good job, girl. Get over here, just in case they try to move. Shadowheart. What are these guys doing? Let's do... I want to do something that has more damage. Let's do this at a level 3, maybe? That works. And let's push it. Alright. They're all blurred. Nobody's touching these. They could have. I'll charm them so they don't get a second hit on us. They might hit Asterion though. Nice. That's kind of smart. Took an opportunity attack from us, gets him out of being charmed so then he can hit us. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's get some extra actions by murdering. Okay. Then... just normal extra attack. Let's do... Yep. Okay. And then... Yep. Let's do... The next round that we got, we want to go ahead and take these. Maybe not you, though. Shadowheart, you can do it. What the hell? Oh, he left, so we got an opportunity attack. That's fine. Okay, so you... Come on, get it. Stay. Grab the thing. Lizelle, can you touch it? Ugh. Try not to kill all the Gondians. Thank you. Let's go back to Asterion real quick, because I don't know what happened with your action, bud. Do we not have an action?
Hungry for the slaughter.
I don't know why it skipped us.
Need to stay focused.
So we go through these guys, but it's like, why? They better not ruin it because of that.
Did you see what happened? Is my little girl... Our Our destination is the Neurositer, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
Okay. Let's try to do this quick. Ranger Rogue used to be your go-to. The last part of that sentence are all things that I don't know how to play. In general. Lockpick. Lockpick. Okay. Let's get through this as fast as we can. What are we at for? We need 19. So we can have you maybe latch on to somebody else, bud? Maybe? No, you can't? Alright. We're gonna do greater invis on ourselves. How many greater invis do we have? We already know the spell, but yeah, figured we had a lot of these. So we will cast that on us. We're gonna run down. Now, we are not in combat while everybody else is. We're going to fly. Now, we're going to fly. Now, we're going to fly. And get over here. We're going to cast Knock. Before we go in there, let's see if we have the bomb. Looks like we do. We have a rim powder bomb, which means we can do this. And now we can do the same thing. Make our way down.
The Neurositer awaits your input. This will destroy the Foundry, wiping it from the face of the Forgotten Realms. Gotta love it.
That was a hell of a show,
Wilburn.
my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the Foundry. The scent of rune powder drifts through the city like a warm embrace. I see my bomb did the trick, but it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate.
This one in the
is under
background,
threat.
I get weirded out by that one. That was over
The
here.
Gondians are no more. I am all that is left. You've won. Take the city. Let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and mourn my daughter in peace.
Your daughter's alive.
Please.
She's still staring off into the middle distance. Still freaking me out.
Tubin will lie, torment, and scheme until his dying breath.
Come on, Barkus.
Kill him, or the Iron Hands will.
Wulbrin, enough!
There you go,
I
bud.
won't watch as you poison your soul and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnomes.
She's just...
I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you, Wulbrin. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill Tubin, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity, and invention.
Speech.
I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbrin. But even I am having my doubts.
Let's get a little bit of guidance on that one. So we got what? 8, 9. Nice.
I say you're right. They deserve a leader who'll encourage them to create, not destroy.
Hey, you. Alien.
They deserve someone like me. I can't save you from yourself, Wulbrin. It hurts terribly, but I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want, but don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. Kill this man.
Yeah. I knew there was a little bit of thought behind that, Brian. Not a lot, but a little bit, though.
The Gondians recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Iron Hand.
You can't recognize
Gnomes,
anything, dude. You're
and look
blind.
forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
What's
It
in our
is with a
pack?
heavy heart that I remove Wulbrin Bongle from our ranks. You have until first light to leave the city. Wulbrin.
I expect treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus, the boy who followed me from the Underdark, who clung to me like moss to stone.
Give
when
me,
we next meet,
give me a reason, dude,
my
to yeet
hammer
you off of
will
this
cleave
harbor.
your skull in two, and that is a promise.
I have a Githyanki that would love to do it.
Get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Barkus, you looking proud?
Well, here we are. I take no pleasure. Someone like that cannot lead the... Now,
Right on. So now we can get him as an ally in the final fight, probably. You guys are all focused on the wrong guy over here. This is the guy that you guys should be focusing on. No. Okay. Group up. Now, let's go to... I mean, there's Orin. Got Raphael. Let's go see what Orin's up to. Let's go down the manhole. Let's go down the manhole. That'll be fun.
Is that blood? No, no.
Force damage. We'll go see our nice little tavern over here first. I don't think he has anything that we can use this run, but I just like going in here. A lot faster ways that we could have done this. Hey guys, I want my 1500 XP just for walking in here. Love it.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction.
Drunken cloth, awesome, but we don't need it.
Today, lucky.
I just wanted to get my 1500. So we will go this way, the back way into the Emperor's place. Where's the latch at? That will come down. Now we can group up. Guys, don't hit the traps, please.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run.
I think everybody
Do
has
not
your scent,
stop
dude.
until you feel sunlight and fresh air. Orin. Orin the Red.
Not related to Leif Erikson the Red.
Tormented me with blades
Very vicious.
and hot irons.
Oh my
She's
gosh.
too strong.
Halsey,
You have to turn around.
did you take your clothes too?
Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you.
Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna leave you behind.
Fool. Rabid beasts must not be coddled. They must be put down.
Hey. How's it going on? I was hoping you'd take the kid.
Look at it.
Not Paulson.
Crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth.
I've never used the
Is
Terrazol.
it my netherstone you seek, little piggy?
I haven't gone any quest line or anything where you get it.
Orin will
Don't even
take
know the
care
first
of
way to get it.
you.
I've seen it
And
be
your
used for something. Didn't even know what it was for. But I went down like a quest line for something, and then I was like, I ended up getting bored or something like that. But I do want to do that. What does Terrazol do? It's kind of like, so Noble Stock basically cures you of anything, heals up all your hit points, gets you like everything back. It's just amazing. But I can't remember what Terrazol does. Does it amplify something? Your spells?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still God. I will not. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. The Murder Lord. You are against the...
I had cool. Wants us to kill Gortash.
Or accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit.
But bring me his...
So, we are going to agree to that, get the inspiration, and then completely ignore that.
We're close by. It will be good to see it again. Look for a ladder up.
Gives you another action. Does it... Nine Fingers Bartender sells it? The one that we were just at? Do I have to, like, be nice to him? Alright, let's come in here and get... We are encumbered because of all of Halson's stuff. So this... Let's see here. Let's send this to camp. And we're right there. We will use... I mean, we gotta use these, right? Okay. Everybody got their makeup on? Good. Lit.
Can't give up now.
Let's go over here. Let's let the Emperor tell his stories. We'll get some XP.
What are they doing here? Get rid of them.
Let's click on it so he can tell us the story.
My first purchase as an adventurer.
The butter fork.
No use to me anymore. It's yours. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother.
These. Something that is actually useful. In here.
My old wardrobe. The home of all
This
my
armor.
disguises.
If the wearer is infested with the Mind Flayer Tadpole, they gain +1 to Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth checks, and you cannot be frightened, which is a really good one. Charm or frighten a creature to gain bonus to attack and saving throws. Let's send both of these over to Asterion. I think he has the most weight limit stuff. Might go back in there to see.
That's curious.
A unique shell.
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
One day I'll catch
So there's a bunch of Githyanki on the other side of this, which we will not take on right now because it sucks. We will go back actually though.
Let's see.
And go see that bartender. I want to see that Terzal. Because with our build, well, with all of our builds, that'd be kind of game changer. We have the Bloodlust Elixir too. Okay. This
What
one?
are you having? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
Examine. Pattern narcotic gives tingly feeling and turns your skin into paste. It does stack with speed pots. Because if we do anything with haste, it always resets. So if that stacks on top of it, it might give us just one more turn that we would need. Also,
What are you having?
I want to take a look at...
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction.
Where was this one? Essence of Ether.
How are you feeling today? Lucky?
Where's my crew? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
Over there.
Let's go here. Maybe in a pinch. Let's go get Orin. And before we do that, we should be equipping something here to give us a little extra oomph. And where's that one blade? So right here. +1 to attack rolls, damage, spell save DC when you slave to a maximum of 3. And sweet bloodletting, possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon, when hiding or invisible. So +1 to attack rolls. And for every one that we slay, we get more and more to it, up to 3. Let's get over here.
Halt! Orin, go ahead. Their blood is yours to spill. As you...
Let's get over here and join our friends, guys. They're friends, everybody. Do they have auras of murder on them? So you have 4.
Action, not reaction. Objective noted.
No, let's just go to us. Let's do... We'll let them run. Because once they go through there, yeah, they set off all the bombs.
At the ready.
You guys good? Don't walk up next to it, dude. So this old lady in Rudd. All aboard. We'll keep going because I want to talk to this other lady. I want to see Astarion's interaction with her, to be honest. Because there's just a nice little sweet lady here waiting for her party. What kind of party? An Asterion party? No, Cazador party. But he's dead. So I want to see if he says anything.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
I very much doubt you're going where I'm going.
Ah, of course. The party's a secret. Don't worry, I'm in the know. The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes. Looks a bit like your friend here.
Oh dear. I assure you, it's not.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel. Only that it was him and a few of his closest friends. Said he couldn't wait to introduce me to them. How often does a man say that to a girl he's only met once? He was so enthusiastic. I don't understand why he hasn't shown up. You think something's happened to him?
You have no idea.
You know what? I might give this party a miss.
Yeah.
Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Yeah, we'll lie. Because lying's better. It's funner, right? No, I wanted to see if Asterion was going to bite her or something. Alright, get on the boat. On the boat, Asterion. Thank you. Not up there. Shut art. I hate platforms. They've killed more party members than I have. On to Orin. I don't know why we do lockpick anymore. Come on, we gotta be able to hit that threshold. Oh, come on down here. What's up, greaseball? Leave us alone. We'll come up here. Everybody here. Sweet. Got a little cranium rats. Very nice. We will get this body. Let the blood come down. Let the door open. We got that. And then we talk to this guy who does not speak. Voiceless.
The penitent looks at you silently. Expect there's the slightest.
Homeboy's got when you rage, all this other good stuff. We don't need it because we don't rage. Armor Moonbasking, 22 hit points while you wild shape. So, Halson, if you come back, you're wearing a dress. We want this one for speed pots, and you don't have anything for the other ones that we want. We trade with Asterion?
Penitent blinks.
We didn't want to do that because we want to send that over to Stan. Alright, we're going to come up here. We're going to fast track this one as well. Alright, Justin. So, we're going to come right over here. And we're going to do our classic trick of invisibility. We want just a regular one. And we have 6. We can probably afford to use that. Scroll of Greater Invis might... Yeah, we can do it. We are going to ungroup, cast it on ourselves. Take a nice little trip down here. Come out here. Fly down to here. Fly down here. Now we got the waypoint. And we head down to there. Like a glove.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright, now we have Mage Hand, which is good. This is also why we needed another strength elixir. Got it on you, got it on you. Can drink one. Then the other? Who has the invisible mage hand? Does somebody in our party have that? Where it becomes invisible instead and it can do stuff? I forget about how we do that one. So, we don't because it's just a cantrip. And then we can cast a spell on it. And it can drink a potion. Gotcha. I need the Amulet of Ball, please.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Step careful.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe. Will you return once you...
640 XP. And there is our objective. So, they're fine. They can see us. Is it Lae'zel? I was wondering, because I know that's a spell. Now, is it evolved, or is it not what it is? Psionic Mage Hand? Create invisible spectral hand that can manipulate and interact with objects. Yeah, you're right. All we would do is basically cast invisibility on it. But that doesn't use a... Okay, intelligence. That's what it uses, and we don't have great intelligence. So if it's trying... I'm wondering if that mage hand is better, or if our mage hand...
One true way. Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Okay. If you cast yours... once per long rest. And then you know what? If it doesn't work, we'll cast mine. How about that? This one will last for 10 turns. Let's set it up to have our pots. Giant. We're going to take this and we're going to split this item, and we're going to send this over to Lizzo. And then you will put this right here. And then you will cast Mage Hand. And then you will drink that potion. And we'll be off to the races. Sounds good? Sounds good. I don't know if it works with her or not, but I hope it does. Cool. Oh, so it's seen. Oh, by us. That's fine. Ooh, maybe it's not fine. We might have her redo it. Because it's not invisible anymore, is it? It's not invisible because of us. Because we saw it. It was revealed. Okay, let's try it with us then. So it's a cantrip for us, right? So it doesn't actually cost a spell slot, which is good. Which ones do we need? We need a Invis potion. Is it not? Is it concentration? No, it's not. Okay. Can I cast Invis on it? I mean, I kind of want to try that. Let's get rid of knock. Let's throw greater invis. Let's summon a mage hand. Put greater invis on it so it'll pass the checks. Let it drink the pot. Head on down. In my mind, I'm making sense. I know I'm missing some very critical piece of information, but not too worried about it. And we can get back our spell slots, so I'm not too worried about that part. Only thing that worries me is the potion. Okay. Let's get that. Okay. Mage Hand, good deal. Can I cast Greater Invis on you? This is awesome. Let's go like this. Let's go to potions. Let's select the mage hand. We only have a certain number of turns to do this, so we'll go to potions, and we will drink this one as the mage hand. We will fly down. We will unlink and fly down. We have 6 turns. We have 6 turns to get there. Fly down. Get over here. Fly up to here so you can get a spot. Okay, and then throw. You. Oh! Damn it. Damn it. Alright, second option. Lae'zel, we send you. You already have a potion. So we turn you invisible and send your ass down there. But you can't fly, so it might just have to be us. Which we might just have to do a strength elixir ourselves and then do it. We just did waste one. We can science this, actually.
Blackets will be done.
Yes. Githyanki, you are going to be extremely useful because we're going to unequip this, and we are going to instead, if you're proficient, if you can do it, let you carry Nyrulna. Now, turn off glowing. We'll turn off that. Okay. Nyrulna has a property on it because she doesn't have fly. But Veil of the Wind. You gain +10 bonus to movement speed and jump distance, and equipping this weapon gives you immunity to fall damage. So, she can go off the top rope and jump down there. And you already have the potion. If you equip a ring, after shoving an enemy, you get that. This one deals additional damage. Instead, we're going to go with stealth and sleight of hand, so you can pass checks. This one is going to be let's see. After shoving the enemy, that's the one you already have. What's the ring that we already have? Because we're wearing one that's Arcana and Religion, dang it. But I know, like, ours, right? Where is it? This one? Armor class and saving throws? No. Dexterity score. When you throw, it is just a regular attack. This one. Where's one that has some sort of martial thing to it? This is wisdom checks, lesser restoration, saloon stream, healing word, misty step. That's death saving throws. I think for your sake, Lae'zel, if you can score a critical hit, you can paralyze the target for 2 turns. If it all goes down south, if everything goes out the window, maybe you can paralyze her and we can jump in. Alright. Are you up for the task? You better be.
Looking ahead.
Ooh, what's the one that I have here? Where's that? Extended spell. Double the duration of conditions, summons, and surfaces caused by that. Does this work with it? For 20 turns. We should have used that the first time.
Flacket's will be done. Onward.
So if we go from that side, you have to jump on it and then walk.
Broke him, body and soul. Made a right mess of his hand. Peeled the skin from it myself.
Alright, Lae'zel. You have Nyrulna. You don't have your sword. You only have a bonus action. You do have an additional attack. We need to get Halsin out. I think the best way to get Halsin out is to go back to us. And we get that. Let's unequip that. We have 3 of those left. You guys are going to be coming in probably too. Maybe a Astarion. Yep. Astarion, let's get you down there.
Subtle steps.
Yes, very subtle. Don't blow yourself up here.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay. Let's get him down. Could probably just use regular invis, but we're going to do greater invis to see if he can get a couple shots off while he's down there.
Let's get going.
Greater invis, we are going to use this. Make sure that we did it right. Okay.
Keep your distance, darling. Step quick.
of these guys. These ones all have Sanctuary, right? Sanctuary. But if we stand in the middle of these two, let's see. You have Aura Murder. Yeah, so I'm going to stop time real quick so I can look at this. You have my Aura. So this one has Unstoppable, which means we can't hit it for a few turns. Also means we need to get rid of Unstoppable somehow for a few turns. Halson. Okay, so when we get out of this, Hunter's Mark might be a good one. We hit Hunter's Mark on her, or we just go for this guy with... Yeah, we do a ranged attack on you. So get out of there so we don't use an actual action if we go and do this. We go back into there because I almost completely forgot. We need to get some arrows over to you. Like all these. Send to Asarian. We stop time again. Or unstop time. Get over here. Go over to here. And then once this timer runs out, we're good to go. We go straight for you first. You have Aura Murder. Okay, and then we do it again. You still have one unstoppable charge. We are visible now. Go for you again. Okay, now that you've taken damage, very good. We are very close on you. Let's do another one. So you're at what? 3? You're at 58. You're at 29. Take you out. We then Lae'zel, what kind of damage do you deal?
Victory awaits.
With an Irulna. It's piercing. So, Astarion, I want you to get over here, maybe? They'll have Sanctuary. How can we bypass Sanctuary? We can bypass it by... Can we not do that on them? No. Makes sense. I'll let that one go. We can't hit them with anything. We can do AoE. And you know what? We can join the fun. Overkill? Yes.
Can't slow down.
Do I care? No. Yeah, Thunderwave. But we also did just learn some amazing new spells. So maybe we can... Where is... Oh, will it not do it? Oh, that one is blocked, dang it. Close. So if we start outside of that, can I... do that. It looks like it. So, if we go like over here, where we're kind of in the middle, and then we do this from over here, where it's not in that person, and then go straight across to here. Almost. Let's go back to you. Bonus action. Go invisible and get over here so that you can surprise whoever is not invisible, and hopefully I will be able to see them. You can throw Nirulna, but you can't hit any of them. But you can hit the stuff that's next to them, which does damage to the surrounding area.
No time to waste.
Ooh, can we charm him? Go slip on the ice or something, bud. No? Okay. Oh no. They crit us. Lae'zel, you're gonna go up next, but let's do where's it at? Where's it at? Let's find out where they are. If we go to maybe like right here. And then cast it. Where's it at? Where's it at? There. Where are they anyway? One's right there. Other one's right there.
With haste.
Oh no, we're slipped. Let's throw. Go here. And casually, you want to do that again for me, Lae'zel? I'd appreciate it. Ooh, not quite. Not quite. Get up here and then throw. Need a little bit of elevation. Yeah, maybe you can make it there. I don't know if that's too far away, actually. Yeah, a little bit too much. So you know what? Let's dash. That's why we took the class, right? Can you reach all the way there? There you go. Right on.
This feels good.
Astarion, you want to go ahead and do the honors? Do look cold there, ma'am. You look cold there, ma'am.
Fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen. A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
What are these?
A nether stone.
Only one left to slaughter now. It's quite the habit we're building.
Find Gortash and take his nether stone.
We're still laying down. Nice, thank you. Halson. Okay, you're still alive.
Careful, I might. Easy.
What is this foul place?
Halson.
Oh, you came for me. Thank you.
And she got you a shirt.
Accursed smile would be the very
You
last
didn't have one
sight
earlier.
I beheld. Every breath in this place reeks of corruption. I will return to camp.
Sounds good. Over here. Oh, there's the key, I guess. Where is it at? Being encumbered. Let's get the altar key. We're gonna grab this one. Let's go this way. Bloodthirst. Creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerability to piercing damage, offhand true strike riposte. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you may retaliate and gain true strike. +1 to your armor class. It's a bound weapon, so it can't be removed if it's... Yep, that's right. And exploit weakness. Creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerability to piercing damage. We're already doing that, but we can take this one and let's put that here. I don't think there's any more. We got all the stuff that we needed from her. There's only bad things down here, but slip it, wait. This one. Oh, this is Larokins, I think. Okay, we will send that over to you. We will send... Oh, the Infernal Iron for sure. Shadowheart, you can use this because it was used for Karlach. You guys got along. Okay. Go over here. Kabooms? Maybe? No?
With a flick of the wrist?
See if we can actually unlock it, or if we need a giant. Yeah, we might. Cool. Some drow poison. All the mucus. That stuff. Cool. Let's lay down in Orin's bed. Like a fucking vampire. Oh, this guy. No. You got any clothes?
This poor soul.
Oh, a pearl necklace. We'll take it. Let's do a little lore drop here. We'll speak with the dead. Warren's mom.
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Baldur's Gate, Brandon District. Orin, my daughter. I tried to kill her, but she killed me first. I wanted to be both chosen. Saravok told me she must be my offering. I was close, my hand around her.
So Sevarok told her to kill her daughter, and told her daughter that her mom's gonna try to kill her?
No, she worshipped him, loved him. So
You
did
got creepy looking eyeballs.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I think is there a little hideout place up here, right? I think this is the secret way of getting in here. Yeah. So, if you sneak over here when you're up top, you can go over, sneak in through the back way, go down there, talk to the mother, and then I believe it'll give you advantage on stuff with when it comes to Orin and checks, because you'll be like, oh, I found your secret. Did you know that this happened? We'll read this. Cool. Alright. Got that. Let's get everybody else. Gather up. Let's go, honkies. And these guys don't care about us anymore. And just say hi to everybody. Hey, killed your leader.
I expected a temple to murder would be more fun.
Alright, these guys might just run across the bombs, but I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, they're just gonna go straight across them. Click, click, click all. Hit all of them. Alright. So, we're actually going to ungroup from here to go get another waypoint. And we've never done the dribbles the clown. Oop. Yeah, see. So this has a bunch of bombs everywhere.
Watch how you go. It's a trap.
Yes, this one, this one, this one, this one. I don't know, is it... I think there's a piece of the clown up here somewhere. I also think there's somebody over there to fight. There's more. Come on. Throw something that will get lit on fire. No. I don't want to loot it because there's a bomb underneath them, but I can't reach it. I mean, alright. We'll just do the big boy. Okay.
So saith the wise of Londo.
Sever Clown's head. Send that to Asterion. He'll like that. We'll read. Aggressive menu. Shall. Okay, I'm pretty sure somebody's hiding in here, right? Let's get up there and see. Up here. I didn't know if there were multiple pieces that you have to find of him. I thought there was. So that's like one piece. Maybe. Could have sworn there was somebody up there that was gonna like try to kill us or something. Is it up here instead? Alright. We'll go up here. Or maybe it's over here. Nope. Alright, I guess we're good. I wouldn't be doing my due diligence if I didn't look in there. Just have to check it out. Cool. We'll go say hi to the cranium rats. I bet that's so spooky.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder is near. We must be close to
Where's her? Where is it? Oh, it's right there.
Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
Okay, but we also need waypoints before we do that. Oh, this ain't good. This ain't good at all. I wasn't doing nothing. I have lost an honor mode run to this. How far can we get? Okay. We're gonna have to dash. For sure. They will all swarm up on you and kill you. It is not friendly. Oh. My camera won't move. Oh, we're stuck on a wall? To reset the camera. What the hell? There we go. Okay, they're gonna have to dash, I think, to get to me. In the meantime, I mean, when in Rome. I'm just seeing that before. If I had a, if I did a speed pot. Just do a speed pot real quick. Get another action. Cast something heinous right here. And let them come running to us. How many do I have? You don't get very many opportunities to do it. So, if we die, we die. We got 3. Bring it on. Let's do whatchamacallit? Wall of fire. This is kind of the choke point right here, right? Get the map out. Okay, that's the choke point. Now, the thing about the cranium rats is infectious madness. After the cranium rat takes damage, the attacker must make an intelligence saving throw or become confused. So, I don't know if they're going to be within range. But we will put it just close enough that maybe they will have to run through all of it. We hope. It's not blocked. I don't know why you're saying it's blocked. Let's see what happens. Unfortunately, we are confused, right? Are we holding a rat? No, that's. Do it again. Come on, guys. You can do it. If you all rush at the same time, it can't hurt everyone. You can't do it. Come on, buddy. Oh, you guys got a nice little pile. Let's skip our turn. Oh. Oh, you got it, buddy. You're gonna make it. No, okay. I mean, when in Rome. Ooh. There you go. Look at all that XP. Oh, is that a big white one? Okay. So, hear me out. We will send that over to Asterion. We'll send that to camp. Bear with me. I know we're encumbered. There we go. We have somebody we can give them to. Let's get this one. We will Destroy the evidence. Now we are, like, deathly encumbered. Okay. Get that one. Let's get this one. Ooh, almost there. Ah, 2. Sort by latest. See our prize. Send a shadow heart. Can we not? What we can do maybe is classic. Put these inside of another rat. Did we break it? Nope. Okay. So now it's just one rat. And are we in a spot? I think we are. Let's turn. I need some help, homie. Head over to the Morphic docks with me. I need you to pick up some friends. Just some stragglers.
Well, hello.
This one. This is dinner. There you go. Okay. Now you guys group up. We're going to set these where they need to be.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Gil, you can have that. Absolutely exquisite.
No, never mind.
Cool. We didn't leave any?
Can I go?
Just making sure. That dock's looking bad. Okay. Oh, I thought I was on fire. Let's get over here. Group up. Head on to... How close are we to leveling up? About halfway. Barely making it. Got all that good stuff. I want to check if Damon is here. Is he on the next row down? Where's he up? Oh, he must be up here. Is he up here?
I should speak up.
Oh, he was right next to us, probably?
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know. Without you. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right?
And we got the gloves. And he disappeared. There. How do we end up here?
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Wouldn't be alive to hold him if it wasn't for us. And homie's still at attitude 0. Okay, armor persistence. All incoming damage reduced by 2. You gain resistance with Blade Ward. And you gain resistance and Blade Ward. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Lizelle. Boots of Persistence. Legendary mobility. You gain freedom of movement and long strider. Dexterity saving throws are +1. And Legacy of the Masters. Gain +2 bonus attack and damage rolls with weapons. Right now we're gaining Arcane Acuity. But Lizelle isn't.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I know you do. You crazy.
I'm
yeah, she's right next to me.
you. Maybe I... Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Lizelle. I think that will suit you well. I think these would be better for you. Let's see what we got compared to Gloves of Dexterity. Yep. These would be doing very well for you. Those are regular shields, right? Unwanted Masterwork Scalework. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks, grants resistance to fire damage. This is a medium armor compared to, because we have the, is it the Yanti, which is pretty much the same thing, but I don't think it has disadvantage on fire. Or it doesn't have resistance to fire. Set of leather, take 1 less, gain +1 to initiative. We're fine. We're good on that. Weapon-wise, when you deal damage with weapon, you gain 2 turns of heat. We've already seen these ones. We did see this one as well. Strength +2 up to 23. We're already rocking with a bigger score than that, so it wouldn't help us. Hunting has Hunter's Mark. I think we're good on that. Let's go ahead and just get these along with that. Balance it. Damn it, we saved your life. Could have been a little bit more cheaper with the prices.
Proceeding.
Let's see about these. And right now you're at a 19 AC. Let's bump that up if we can. With this one. Brings you up to the 20. We'll take this one and get these on. pretty good. And then the Gets Yankee one, right? Soulbreaker. Nice. Actually, look at his. You keep the ballast on you. You're doing luminous, and I don't know if that... We had it working with you when you had the helmet that did radiant damage. But I feel like there's got to be something else. This can be for Halson. Send to Halson. Dark Justice here. Justicia. It's a weird one to say. If it wasn't so bulky. That's better. We will switch back over to this one. All right.
Light on my feet.
Right. Olsen. We'll talk to you on our own time. Right on. There we go. All right. I think we're gonna call it for tonight. Agility armor. Yep. Yep. We're gonna call it for tonight. I think that, gosh, tomorrow might be our... Depends on what else we got going on throughout the day. If we can jump on a little bit earlier, I have to travel tomorrow, so we might be on probably around the same time I was today. Fun fact, between yesterday's stream and today's stream, I've actually flown across the country and back, which was kind of cool. And I will be flying back tomorrow morning and back tomorrow afternoon again for my other job. So I might be a little bit later, or basically what we were today. If so, we might make it through the rest of Act 3. If not, maybe 2 more, because I mean, we just have Gortash, and we have Wrath, and then we have the Elder Brain. Those are the main ones. Other than that, we are going to still have to do, like, the other side quests in order to get the blessings. And that really helps with the, whatchamacallit, the end fight and stuff. So we have to plan that out right. We have to make sure that we have enough potions, make sure that we have all the blessings we need, and that we don't need a long rest in between all of that happening. We don't want to have to go through a long rest and lose all the stuff that we get and all the blessings and all the other stuff. And so we want to make sure that that's why we haven't done like the mermaid place yet. That's why we haven't done certain checks. And so we have to plan that out to make sure that we're strong enough to take on Raph, because he has almost ended my runs. The last 3, I want to say, I've almost ended it with him. So very careful about that one. I'm going to approach it very differently now, because we have like spike growth, we have ice, we have a bunch of stuff for him to slip on, we have a bunch of stuff to restrain, hold person, arcane acuity. We're working with a whole different set of tools that I've never done before. And I mean, it scares me a little bit of going into it, but we're going to have to balance it out. So we'll get as far as we can tomorrow. We'll see how far we get, and if it's the finale, it's the finale. If it's not, then we'll do another one. Also excited for the Fallen Feathers game to come out. We're going to be doing that one. I've already taken the time off. I've already planned it out that we're probably going to be doing a marathon stream there. It might be, I think they said it was like 40 something hours to complete that game. And so we might be streaming 4 straight, let's say 2 days, 3 days maybe, without turning it off, which I'll have to record it on Twitch, but I'll have it on here obviously as well, but it'll be fully recorded on Twitch that way, because YouTube doesn't let you record after 12 hours. So those are the plans that are coming up, and I appreciate everybody watching and stuff, talking and everything. It was great to see you guys. I'll go get some sleep so that hopefully I'm not too dog-ass tired tomorrow that we don't complete the rest, but we'll see you guys, all right?